Hey and welcome guys. Today we will build and deploy this beautiful and modern looking portfolio web app. Okay. Okay, we are in Steve folder. So let's start our code. We will open this folder in VS Code Editor. Okay. So first of all, we will go to our browser. Here we will write create next app. Okay, we will go to first website next.js.org official website. Okay, here we will find the process. Go to install create next app. We will copy this. Here we see return terminal. It means we will write this command in terminal. Okay, copy this. Here in VS Code Editor we will go to in terminal, new terminal. Here we will paste the code npx create next app at the rate of latest. So we are in our folder Steve portfolio and we want to install the next app in this folder. So that's why we will give space and a dot and enter. Okay, so now the installation will begin and all the data will be installed in Steve portfolio. Okay, this one, all the files will be installed here. Okay, so he's asking, would you like to use TypeScript? We will say no. Yes, lint, no. Tailwind CSS, obviously, very comfortable, very fast, very easy. Assassin directory, no. App router, yes. Customize default, import alias, no. Okay. So we successfully create next app. Now we will check the files. We have app folder. In this app folder we have layout.js and page.js. Okay. In the public folder we have two SVGs. Okay, we will write here npm run dev. Okay, we will open these in side by side window. Okay, we will close this. Okay, here is all the process documentation. We will close this. Here is our first page, home page. Okay, so all the data comes from here. We will clean this. So that's why we will Okay, so we will write here a section because this page will be our home page. Section, okay. And we will write here home page. Okay, perfect. Now we will go to our layout.js file. Okay, so here we will make some changes, like we will use inter font. Okay, save this. When we save, our layout will be changed. Home page. Okay, whatever we write here we will see here. Okay, now come to our layout.js file. Here we will write Steve portfolio. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we will body class name enter. Okay, here we will add the class overflow x hidden. So for this we have to write like this. Okay, overflow x hidden. Okay, perfect. Overflow x hidden. Now here we will write header tag, header component, and our nav component. So we have to create these components. I will write here new file components folder, and then header.jsx file. Okay, perfect. Now we created a folder and a file. Okay, the second file will be nav.jsx rafce. Save this, close this, rafce. So when we write rafce and press enter, a suggestion and command magic appears. So it comes from the extension. The extension is ES7 plus React Redux snippet. Okay, this one you have to install this extension for this ready-made RFCE. Okay, we will do again RFCE like this. Okay, you have to install this extension, and the other extension will be like class name for Tailwind CSS. If we give the styling to header flex, all the suggestions and classes come. Okay, all this happen through Tailwind CSS intelligence extension. Okay, this one. So you need to install these two extensions, and other optional extension is for this folder's icons. Okay, you're looking for next folder, the icon appears. Okay, for this extension you can install material icon theme. Okay, nice theme. So we close this, close, header, save, close. Okay, we write the tag. So import this header tag. We can retype, the suggestion will come. Okay, imported, successfully imported components header. The other method is select the component name, control space. Okay, selected, control space. Okay, this will work on Windows. Okay, nav imported. Okay, perfect. So let's save this. When we saved, the header comes like this, header and then nav and then children. Children will be the pages. Okay, children will be the like this page.js file. Okay, so here we will make our pages. Pages will be about folder, then page.jsx file. Okay, page.jsx, we created about folder and then page.jsx. Okay, the other page will be about, then work. Yes, work, then page.jsx. Okay, we will write here RFCE, work. Okay, save this. For the about page we will write RFCE about. Okay, save. Then we will create other pages. Other pages will be about, work, and then testimonials. I think we were creating inside this. Okay, so we have about, testimonials. No, create created perfectly. Okay, RFCE, then testimonials. Okay, testimonials, save this, then the folder contact. Okay, contact. Okay, so when we write here, currently we are on slash address, and if we write here / about, if we go to about, we are see our page has been changed and we are redirected to about page. Okay, if I write here about and work, if we go to work, the page has been changed. Okay, similarly, if we go to contact, our page has been changed and we are on contact page, redirected to. Okay, so every folder we create in app folder, it will be our page. Okay, and we can write the address / and then the folder name, and easily we can go to that page. Okay, about, contact, testimonials, work page. Okay, we created these successfully. Okay, so now we will work on our home page. Okay, our home page will be like this. So we need to create the header. We will work on header component. So sorry, save this. Okay, we will go to header component, and we will make a tag named header. Okay, delete this, and we will write header. In the header we will write logo. Logo will be link, next link, and link href. Href will be / and in this link tag we will write image tag. Okay, sorry, where is image? Okay, next image. In this image tag we will write src. Src will be logo.svg, and then alt will be our logo. Height will be 99. Sorry, width Width will be also 99. Okay, save this. We save this logo.svg. Okay, if we write dot here, actually we have not imported our public folder, public images. So we will delete this current folder public, and I will paste our images folder public. Okay, the folder in which we have all the images, like here. Okay, so the other thing we will do, that will be our globals.css. We will copy our globals.css file also. Okay, so in app, globals.css file, select all, delete. Here we will paste. I pasted all the classes, the whole globals.css file. Okay, you can write by your own all these classes. This will be better in favor of you. Okay, if you write these classes by your own. It will be very best practice for you. Okay, here I reset the current HTML page. Okay, margin 0, padding 0, box sizing, border box, font family Nito. We will not use the Nito. I think we will use the interfont. Okay, we are using Nunito font, not Nunito, Inter. Okay, so not need this. Okay, if we see here, so we inspect which font we are using. In this project, that are Nunito. Okay, perfect. So we will okay, Control Z. Our font family will be Nunito sans serif. Okay, linear gradient, it's a gradient. We will not use this in our this project. Okay, WebKit scroll bar width will be 10 pixel. Okay, for track, for handle, for and handle on hover. Okay, we will not use this. Okay, in this project. These classes are for React collabs. When we reach on this topic, then I will explain this, okay? And for this is for active class. Active is here, okay? For h1, for h2, okay, for h3. This active class maybe we will not use this active class, okay, because our project is using only the icon change, okay. You will better understand when we reach to our navbar section, okay. So focus on h1, h2, h3, okay. And here is button classes. Maybe we will not use these button classes in this project, and we will use only some of these buttons, like button dark rounded and button secondary rounded, okay. You can write these classes. It will work in your next projects. Very helpful. Max container, padding container, max pad container, okay. It will be max auto, that is margin in x-axis will be auto x-axis, okay. Max width will be 1440 pixels. For large screens the padding will be in x-axis will be 23 XL. 3 times extra large screen will be padding 0, okay. Flex and reflex between, flex start, flex end, regular fonts, okay. Regular 52, regular 48, okay. For medium, font weight will be 600. Bold classes, okay. Here I added some leading, okay. So this was a globals.css file. Okay, so this was globals.css, and now we will copy our tailwind. We will customize the tailwind.config, okay. We will add some classes here, okay. Okay, we will copy some changes, paste, okay. These are max width for screen sizes and font family variable, that will be Nito. We will use this, okay. Green, gray, slate, primary, secondary, tertiary, okay. These are our colors. These are our shades, like 10, B, 20, 30s, 15, 90, okay. Only a few changes, okay. We will save this, close, okay. Now we will add our font, that will be from Google font, Nito, this one, okay. And we will write here Nito, and like enter font we will write small n. Okay, no need to. And we will write comma enter. Okay, like this. Now we will add weight. We will add weight to this. Weight will be 300. Okay, 400. 400, 500, 6, 7 and 800. Okay, same we will write 900 also. Okay, then we will write the variable for this file tailwind config.js. Okay, where is our layout.js? Okay, variable will be font Nonito. Okay, font Nonito, and similarly we will add the Nonito font here also. Actually my keyboard is very dumb. Okay, so in dollar, and then we will write Nonito dot variable. Okay, save it. We will write also bg primary, and text will be our tertiary. Okay, these classes are coming from here: primary, bg primary, and text tertiary. Okay, and similarly we will add our variable. Copy this. Okay,
ऑनलाइन चार्जर ले गया जे
अच्छा
मेरा ना मोबाइल रात 40% से 42 पावर ऑफ करते तो हूँ 10% फिर 14 से तो मैं खोले था
अच्छा
10 से बाहर निकले
so I can we can paste here. Okay, like font family, and then Nonito, and then into variable we will paste this variable font Nonito. Okay, we can write like this. Okay, so close this. You can write this code also by pausing the video. Okay, a few classes, only 10 10 to 15, 10 to 12 something. Okay, not much. Okay, okay, close this. We will close the layout.js folder file also. Okay, if we look this, if we place this side by side, okay, this is our logo, and then nav, and then contact. So we are in our contact page. We are on our home page. Okay, and one thing is that / about, and then this about is coming from this one. Okay, if we write here about page, then you will see about page. Okay, from here in app, in about folder, and then page.js. Okay, we can close this. Okay, we will go here outside the about folder, and then layout.js, page.js. Okay, close this layout.js. In this page.js we will work later. Currently we are working on our header section, header tag. Okay, so in this header we will write, we had added logo, and then we will write icons and buttons if we have only icons. So comment this, and we will add social icons. Okay, social icons, cost social icons, or social icons will be like this. In this div tag we will write an add link tag. Okay, so in link tag we will write href. Href will be /. In future we can change the address to our, like if we making the icon of Facebook, then we write our address here. Okay, the classes will be, we will write classes later. First we write the icons. For icons we have to install the library npm install react icons ifile install. Okay, npm install react icons, enter. We had added another terminal from here, plus icon. Okay, you can add as much terminals you can. Okay, now we go to our npm run dev terminal, main terminal. Okay, we added dependency rect icons. Here is rect icons 5.0.1. okay. Our icon name will be RIUTube. Okay. From okay react icons, then RI, okay, it will be YouTube fill, RI YouTube fill, okay. Then we will write the classes. Classes will be bg. This is a custom color, so we will write like this: 08d 9d6. okay, padding will be 2 and text will be 30. Text will be large, rounded full, rounded bottom left none, on hover bg will be on hover, text will be white, rounded bottom left will be full, and on hover rounded top left will be none, transition all, duration will be 500. That's it. Okay, we will copy down this and add another icon that will be LinkedIn, and then we will write dribble, copy down, GitHub, okay. So we will save this. After saving, we are seeing the icons. Okay, we will give classes this to this container main div. Flex gap will be 4, so gap will be 4, and for large screens gap will be 3. okay, padding right will be 4. Perfect. Okay, now we will add classes to the header tag. Header tag will be max pad container. This custom class is coming from here. we will see this max pad container. Max margin in x-axis will be auto, max width will be 1440, padding x will be 6, large for large screens padding x will be 20. Okay, for 3XL padding x will be 0. Okay, when we save this, we are seeing that space from left side. Okay, max pad container and flex between. Okay, save this. Magic. Okay, flex between is also our custom class in globals.css. Okay, absolute from top it will be 0 and width will be full. Okay, I think not need this. Okay, we need this. Okay, so let's write the colors, add colors to second icon will be okay, third icon will be F9, okay, save this. Now the beautiful colors have been given. Okay, our header component has completed. Now we will go to our nav component. In nav component we will write a nav tag. Delete this nav tag will be in nav tag we will write a div tag. In div tag we will fetch data, that will be links. Okay, let's copy the constant folder. Okay, we will copy paste our constant data. Okay, here we go. Okay, data.js. Our data.js is I think these icons are not, we are not using these icons. Okay, so this is our links data. Here links are title, icon, path, offset, every link have title, icon, path, offset. Okay, so we are not using offset because offset is for Reactor scroll library. Okay, we can remove this offset here. We are using only icon and path and title. Okay, so we can remove this offset. You can remove or not. Okay, so this is our data for links.map. You can pause the video and write the data by your own. Okay, these are only 10 lines. Only the ways, if you write a lot of code, then you will understand the code better. Okay, links.map. Okay, link. We will map through links. Okay, link, and then we will add a link from next link. Okay, in this link tag we will add a key. We will add a key to this. Key will be link dot. Actually, we have not imported select control space. Links will be coming from constants. Okay, imported. Now we will see the suggestion when we write link dot icon, path, title. In links, every link has title, icon, and path. Okay, link dot, we can write title. Okay, and the href will be link dot path. We will write the classes after. Okay, we can now we will write span. So when we are writing this code, we can put on installing the framer motion library. Okay, npm I framer motion, npm install framer motion. Okay, it's been installing. Now we can write the code. Span, in span we will write link.span. Okay, link.span, and after this span tag we will write another span. In this span we will write only classes. Link dot in span link dot icon. That was link dot icon, and in this span tag we will write link dot title. We will write this tag after. First we will write the stylings for this nav tag. Okay, this nav will be Classes will be fixed. Fixed and max large screen will be bottom 2. For max LG width will be 4. Okay, this max LG means opposite to large screen. If we write let's say bg red, bg red 500, okay, and save. This color, okay. And if we write for larger than small screen, bg will be yellow, okay, and save. When we go to large screen, it will be yellow, okay. It means when we go after 640, larger than 640, it will be yellow, okay. SM means this, okay. And also LG mean this, mean large screen 1024, okay. If we go larger than 1024, see, it is yellow, okay. It means this. And the max LG work opposite to LG, okay, opposite to LG. It means the screen less than LG, okay, less than large screen, less than 1024, okay. When we are less than 1024, it will be bottom 2, okay, and width will be 4, max LG with 4, width full, okay. Save this and flex center, Z will be 50. I hope you got this max LG classes, okay. Z50 clearly, okay. For large screens it will be right to 2, and for large screens the height will be full. Save this. Fixed max LG bottom 2, max LG with full flex center, Z50. For large screens right 2, for large screens height will be full, okay. For div it will be flex, then gap x6. For large screens gap x will be 10, padding x will be 4, padding y will be 3. We can give the color here bg red for a short period, okay, so you can understand easily what is going here, okay. Padding y will be 3, rounded full. For this color we have put this color for a short period, okay. We will remove after we reach our targeted styling, okay. Through this bg you will understand where is nav and where is div tag, okay. Rounded full bg tertiary 10, okay. For large screens flex column For large screens, gap y will be 10. Okay, this color is coming from this tag. Okay, if we go to large screens, then this magic comes. Okay, now you are understanding what is going in classes, so you can remove this color. Okay, through this color you are understanding that the width and height was full. Okay, in below large screen height, below 1020 screen, 1024 screen, the width is full. Okay, currently width is full, and when we go after 1024 screen, larger than 1024 screen, the height is full. Okay, here sorry. Okay, so the classes has done for this div, container div. Now we will write classes for link tag. Okay, the classes will be, here we will put some logic. So for this logic we will write dollar link dot path, when link dot path is equal to path name. Okay, use path name. We will import the use path name from next navigation. Okay, we are destructuring use path name from next navigation. Okay, so here we will say const path name is equal to use path name function. We called this function and we can console.log path name. Okay, currently we are on about tag. We can go to home tag. Okay, use path name only works on client component. We will say use client like this and save. Okay, so whenever link.path is equal to path name. Okay, let's reload this. Actually my PC specifications are low, so that's why it's been loading for a long time. Okay, inspect. We see the console. In console we are seeing the slash. Okay, if we go to the page about like this. Oh sorry, what's going on? About page. Now you can see here in console about. Okay, so we are getting the path name. Okay, you can comment this. Okay, so whenever the link.path is equal to link.path, this is link.path, this path, okay, is coming from here. Whenever link.path is equal to path name, this one. Then the styling will be text white, otherwise text tertiary weight, otherwise what is going, okay, this. If link.path is equal to path name, then text white, otherwise text tertiary. Okay, save this. So we are on about slash. Okay, about page. This is our home page. Now the icon is, the styling is working for the pages. Okay, perfect. Contact page, testimonials, work page. Okay, about page, home page, perfectly working. So now we go further. Okay, so what we have to do is text tertiary, then we add the classes that will work on both conditions. No need for cursor pointer because we are using link tag, so we are not using cursor pointer class. And then we will add relative, and then we will add group class like this for animations. Okay, for transitions. Okay, now the span link.icon. Okay, for link.icon we will write motion.span control Z, motion.span. Motion is coming from framer motion, import motion. We are destructuring motion from framer motion. Okay, motion.span. We will write the classes for the icon. The classes will be height 8, width 8, and bg primary, flex center, rounded full, bold 18, sorry, bold 18, bold 18, and Z will be 50. Sorry, Z 50. Okay, we will add animation that will work through framer motion. Okay, animate will be background color, will be the classes will be this color, then this color, and then so okay, background color and transition will be duration will be 10, repeat will be infinity, ease will be ease in out. Okay, like this. Okay, the animation is working perfectly. Okay, now we will add the span that will work on hover, and that will tell us what icon says. Okay, the icon's title for the page. Okay, so span tag, after this mission.span we will write a span tag, and this span will have link dot title. Okay, link dot title, and we will write the classes will be absolute. For max LG, bottom will be 61 pixel, from bottom 61 pixel, max LG will be minus right 3, or large screens from right it will be 66 pixel, for large screens from top 2 will be 2, top 2, text primary text will be regular 14 size, and padding X will be 2, border radius will be rounded M2, save this. So here are these. First we will hidden them, and when we group hover, it will be flex. Save this. Our group is coming from here. Okay, this main link tag that has wrapped everything. Okay, this class is coming from here. Okay, from this link tag. Okay, then we will hover this, it will work like this. Perfect. If we see our font is working or not. No need to. I think these are working. The fonts are working. Okay. Let's add and let's style the span. Okay, for more styling we will write another span into this span. Okay, span will be classes will be h2, width 2, background will be tertiary, absolute max lg, from max lg it will be from top to 4. For large screens, from top it will be 6 pixels. For right it will be 1 pixel. Rotate 45, rounded as okay, perfect. I think it's been working perfect. Okay, if we go to large screen, it's working perfect here also. Okay, good. I think our nav section has been completed. Sorry for roadside. Okay, nav, we will close the data. We can save this. Okay, now we will work on our home page. Our home page will be okay. So in section we will write a main div. So we will write a div tag. In this div tag we will write a comment for left side. The left side will be a div. In this div tag this for left side and a div for right side. Okay, for left side we will write a div and then a span tag. In this span tag we will write hello. Hey hello, this is Steve. So we will copy the text from here. We will write the use client. We will import motion from framework motion. Okay, so we will write motion.span. First we will give padding from top, so we will add classes. Max pad container padding y will be 16. Padding by 16, height screen, that will be height 100 VH. For large screens, padding by will be 32. Okay, let's check our background color. If we write BG white, yes, our body background color is working. Okay, max pad container padding by 16, height screen LG padding by 32. Okay, for this container it will be classes flex, gap will be 6, gap will be 8. For small screens it will be flex column padding top 8. For large screens it will be flex row. Padding top 8. Okay. Okay. So we will add the animation to this span tag. So we will add classes uppercase bold 20, heading X will be 2, heading Y will be 1, rounded MD, and then we will add animate. Animate will be actually we will copy this code from nav. We had written already this styling and logic. Okay, animate will come from here. Okay, paste this. Oh, sorry, I think not copied. Control C. Okay, Control V. Save this. Okay, perfectly working. Animate, done. Now we will go to, after this span the div will be closed, and after this div we will write h2. Okay, class names will be h2. h2 is custom class that is coming from this globals.css file. Okay, our h2 will be creative UI UX designer. After this h2 we will write h4. h4 will be, actually we will install the typewriter, React Simple typewriter, npm I React Simple typewriter. Okay, okay, it's been installed. Okay, so we will create this typewriter effect. For this we have to write in h4. h4 will be, the text will be A. After this A we will write a span. In this span the classes will be padding left 2, and in this span tag we will import the typewriter component. Okay, this typewriter will come from import typewriter from React Simple typewriter. Okay, in this typewriter we will add some logic. Typewriter words. Actually, these logics are written in the documentation. You can read the documentation from here. Okay, imported import typewriter from here and crops all this stuff. Okay, the words will be for typewriter, an array, full stack developer, and then YouTuber, and then programmer, and then a teacher. Okay, after this words I will write loop. Loop will be true. Loop will be true, and cursor style will be like this. Okay, cursor style, and then type speed will be 90. Type speed 90 and delete speed will be 70. Okay, let's style the h4. h4 will be bold 24, font extra bold. Okay, important. Okay, working perfect. A full stack developer, then YouTuber will, then programmer, then teacher. Okay, programmer and teacher. Okay, working perfect. Okay, after this span and h4 tag, after h4 we will write a p tag. In this p tag we will copy this code. Okay, perfect. Then hire me and download CB. Okay, for this p tag we will add padding top 4. Okay, after this p we will add a div tag for buttons. In this div tag we will add a button. Class name will be group. In this button we will add a div tag. In this div we will write a span. In this span we will write the download CV. And after this span we will write another span tag. In this span I will write the icon md download. Okay. Import from React icons md folder. Okay. md download like this. Okay. Save this. Okay. Let's work on this div tag. This div will have the classes. Okay, this div will be relative. And border what I am doing. Border tertiary overflow x hidden, overflow hidden. Okay, from us I did. Okay, rounded will be full, flex will be start, for after it will be absolute, for after top 0, right 0, for after height will be full, for after width will be 0, for after width will be 0, for after bg will be tertiary, third color, and for after transition will be all, and for after duration will be 500. Sorry, group hover will be after with full. Hover will be for after bg secondary. Okay, save this. Okay, for the text, medium 16, heading X will be 5, Z will be 10, transition will be all, duration will be 500. Okay, for this span we will write flex center, height 12, width 12, rounded full, text white, ring will be 1, ring will be tertiary, Z10. Okay, save this and style this main div. This main div will be classes flex center. For XL, flex start, gap X will be 2, padding top will be 8. Okay, so we are seeing the padding in header but not here. Okay, we will cover this header and map tag. So for this header and nav tag, okay, this link tag has classes. Classes will be flex center and padding Y will be 3. This will gain the padding for logo also. Okay, Now we will center this all stuff. Okay, everything perfect. We will close the header and nav, and we will focus on the styling of this section. Section has max padding content padding by 16, height screen LG for large screen padding by 32, flex gap 8, flex column padding top 8, flex padding top 8. For this left sided div, we have classes for this main div. Okay, this div will be flex and flex 1, flex column. For large screens padding top will be 8. Its center. For extra large screens text start. Okay, save this, working slowly. Okay, perfect. We will write here also Excel. Because we are working for extra large screen. Okay, here, and then after this div we will give classes to this tag. Okay, this UI UX as colors. We will put this into this span, and this span will be text secondary. Okay, after this we will work on right side. The right side will have an image tag. Image come from next image, and this image will have src. Src will be background.png. Where is our public? Double G. Okay, we will write double G. After this src we will write alt tag. Alt will work as a text like bgimg. It appears when the image will be unavailable. Okay, height will be 600, width will be 510, and width will be 510, and classes will be height 288 pixel, and for large screens it will be 466 and width will be auto. Okay, 466 and 288. Save this. Now we will add classes to the main div of right side. Where are you going, div? Classes will be flex center, relative for large screens. From top it will be top 4. Okay, save this. Okay, perfect. So we have successfully created our home page. Now we will create the about page. Okay, our about page will be like this. Okay, for small screens and for large screens. Okay, so first of all we will write a section. We will write a main div. In this main div we will write code for left side. Let's comment it left, then div. In this div we will write another div for span. Okay, left side div. In this div we will write this. Okay, for this we will copy the tag from home page. In our home page we have a tag for hello, this is Steve. We will copy this from here. Okay, Control C. In this about section we will inside this left we will write this code. Okay, we will copy this. Okay, and paste it here. So in this h4 tag we will copy the text of h4, that is hola, my name is. Okay, we will paste here. And after this h4 tag we will write the p tag. In this p tag we will also copy this paragraph, paste it, save. And after this p tag we will make our div for accordion section. Okay, and it will be hidden, and for extra large screens it will be flex. Okay, so we will create the component, accordion component. So for accordion component we will write RFCE and we will import this control space, this one. Okay, we have successfully imported this. Save. It's been saving. Okay, so we will write here, we will remove this accordion and make a div in it. In this div we will pass the logic that will be, we will pass the data, we will map through the data of accordion, accordion.map, item and index, and we will return accordion item and accordion item. Okay, const accordion item will be so like this, and now we will return this. We will pass the props, open, that will be open toggle, and in the accordion data we have question and answer here, question and answer. Okay, we have four question and answers in this accordion array. Okay, so we will pass here question answer also. Okay, here we will write a div, and in this div we will write another div for the right side, left side. Okay, and here we will write a sign that will be for open and set open. So we will write the states here through a use state hook, use state imported, use state snippet. Okay, now open, set open, null. Okay, we also write the function of toggle. Const toggle will be index if open is equal to index, then return set open to null. Okay, great. And after this closing, we will write set open index. Okay, good. Const toggle index if open is equal to index, return set open null, set open index. So we are using use state, so that's why we will write use client, and we will save this, and here we will write the logic if open is true, then the icon will be for lock open. Okay, and otherwise okay, like this. And after this div we will write the h4 will be question, and before moving on to our right side we will pass all the data here. Accordion item, in Accordion item we will pass the key will be index, and open will be index is equal to open, and question will be item dot question. Similarly, answer will be item dot answer. Toggle will be a function of toggle. Okay, toggle into index like this. Okay, here save this, and can we check that? Okay, hidden. So we will delete this for now and save this. Now we are seeing all the data of Accordion section. Okay, like this. And after this h4 and div closing, we will write another div for right side, For right side it will be in flex column, so it will be the down section, up and down. Okay, the down div will be here. We will write the collapse. Collapse will come from React collapse library. Okay, we will install React collapse. Okay, we will install this. Okay, successfully installed. Now we will select all text, control space. It's not importing, so we will import here collapse, React collapse, save, and here in this collapse we will write the logic. Okay, so here is opened will be open. Okay, is opened will be open, and in this collapse tag we will write a p tag, and in this p tag we will write answer. Okay, we will pass the answer and save this. Okay, like this. And we will write on click in this div for question. In this div on click will be toggle. Okay, so we passed the function here. Okay, all the logic has been applied for this coding section. If we click here, it will work like this. Now we will style this. For styling, it will be for this div, the classes will be padding top will be 6, max width will be 800. Okay, max width will be 800, and we will write classes for coding item. This question will be, actually we will write here like this. Okay, this symbol is right the above of tab key of your keyboard, where the escape key is lying, and caps lock. Okay, tilde and px will be 3, padding x will be 3, padding y will be padding 3. Okay, padding X and padding Y, medium 16, font will be medium 16, and flex item center gap X will be 4, cassette pointer ring 1, ring select 900 over 10, bg white, transition all, duration will be 300, margin bottom will be 2, and the logic will be if open then important bg tertiary and text white. Okay, otherwise no. Okay, save this, and for this div we will write classes margin bottom will be 2. Okay, and for this p tag we will write padding y will be 3, padding x will be 6, ring 1, ring slate 900 over 10, and bg white. Done. Okay, so it will appear like this. Okay, good, perfect. Our coding section is looking perfect. We will close this and we will Control Z and save. Okay, for mobile screen it will be hidden, and for desktop it will be flex. Okay, main it will be visible. Okay, and we will now move to after Accordion section. We will after Accordion the div will be closed, and this div will also closed. For left side we will work on right side. Okay, in this right section we will write a div, and in this div we will write progress, bars. Okay, we will write a div, and inside this div we will add our language progress. Okay, we will create this component. RFCE, it's been working slowly. Okay, so here we will write inside this div we will write h4 tag. Our h4 will be languages and frameworks proficiency. Okay, h4 paste, and we will move forward. After this h4 we will write div. Inside this div we will pass the data that will be languages dot map, language and index, like this. Okay, circular progress, a component. We will return this component. We will make this component. Like this, and so here we will add our data, language progress. Okay, it will be languages. Okay, here we will write const languages. Languages will be an array of languages. Language will be MongoDB. And proficiency will be we say 70. Then bg color will be 61. Like this. Okay, this color code we will make 6. Okay, like this. And one more. So after MongoDB we will write Express, then we will write React. After React, Node.js, then Next.js, then JavaScript. Okay, we will write random values here, like proficiency 70, let's we say 65. Let's we say for React it will like say 90. Then let's we say 85 and keep it simple. Let's we say 80. Let's we say 70. JavaScript 80. Okay, the colors will be this color will be this color will be let's we save this, and after this we will write a div here. Inside this div we will write the svg. Inside this div we will write the svg. Svg will be a tag, and inside this tag we will write a circle. Our circle will be a closing tag. Let's we write the classes for svg side by side. So for svg it will be width 24, height will also 24, like this. Height will be 24, marginal height will be 1, and view box will be 0, 0, 50 and 50. Okay, our circle will be cx will be 25 and cy will be also 25, and r will be radius. Now we will write all the styling. Okay, the JS has been completed for all the component language progress. Okay, nothing is difficult in here. Okay, so for this div we will write classes. You can help from ChatGPT for this if you stuck in any class or anything here. Okay, well, max width will be medium and margin bottom will be 8. For max XL and max will be auto. Okay, for small screens it will be MX auto, maximum XL. Okay, for H4 classes will be bold 28 and margin bottom will be 4. Okay, save this. We got all the styling for this. Okay, we will style the about section, about page. Let's close this. Before closing we have to import motion from framework motion. Okay, and we will write a page reload for refill of this circular progress. Okay, for this we will write motion.circle. Okay, here we will write in second circle motion.circle. Motion.circle will be fill non-stroke. There this one, and transition will be duration 1 and stroke line cap already described. Okay, we will save this. Then we move to about section. and then back to box section. It's been refilling. Okay, we will close this and we will back to our about page. Our about page will be language progress. Okay, now we will write tabs after this closing tag. After this closing tag we will write tabs. After this tabs we will write a div, and inside this div we will map through the data of about data dot map item index. Let's say item index. Sorry, let's say item index, and we will immediately return a div. Inside this div we will write the key will be item index like this, and in this div we will write title. For this title, okay, let's see the about data. Our about data is like this: title, expertise, info, title, web development, icons. Okay, we will map through this data. Item index and classes will be like this: dollar. Inside this dollar, if index is equal to item index, after will be important, width will be 100%. Width will be 100%. For after bg background will be secondary. For after transition will be all. For after duration will be 300. Okay, save this. Okay, if index is equal to in item index, and after will be we will we are getting an error of index. Actually we have not initialized the index. Index will be come from a use state hook. Use state snippet will be index. Set index will be 0. Okay, index and set index use state will be 0. Okay, now we will go to our tabs data. Actually our styling we left some styling. Capitalize, medium, medium 16 will be our font, and relative after will be absolute. Height will be 3 pixel. Width will be 6. BG will be tertiary. From left it will be 0. Minus bottom will be 2. Rounded will be SM and cassette pointer. Like this. We'll pass here item.title like this, and when we style the tabs will be hidden. For extra large screens it will be flex, and gap will be x4. For extra large screen gap will be from x8, mx will be auto, and for extra large screens mx will be 0, like this. We can remove for now. Okay. Okay. We can read our classes again. Index is equal to item index, and after width will be 100% important. Okay, perfect. After these tabs we will write tabs data for tabs. Okay, so we will write a div. Inside this div we will map through about data of index, every index, each index dot info dot map info dot map so about data index dot info dot map. So this one, okay, we will map through this info, okay, for expertise, for experience, okay, education info, okay, like this. So we will write a div here. We will give a key to this div. Key will be item index, and inside this div we will write the title. For title it will be item dot title, okay. We will write a dash here and icons. We will write a div. Inside this div we will write item dot icons. If item dot icons, then dot map then dot map and icon and item index, okay. We will write a div. We will give the key is our item index, and inside this div we will pass the icon, okay, like this. So we have the data, and now we will give the function of on click to each tab, okay. Here is our item dot title, and we will write the on click function. It will be a function, and set index will be item index, okay. item index. Save this. Okay, like this. Perfect. Now we can style this. This section will be, the classes will be max, pad, container, padding y will be 16, height screen, RXL padding y will be 32, and BG primary, text tutorial. Flex gap will be 12. From padding top 8. Perfect. For left side it will be flex 1, flex column, it will be inline block, motion.span classes will be uppercase bold 20, padding x2, padding y100, and okay, perfect. Animate, transition, okay. For this h4 the classes will be bold 28, uppercase, text center, text center, or XL, text start, padding y will be 4. Okay. For this p tag we have nothing for p tag, and accordion section will be hidden. For extra large screens it will be flex. For right screen it will be right side, the classes will be flex and flex 1, flex column. For extra large padding top will be 8. Okay. For progress bar we have nothing for progress bar, and the tab section will be hidden. And for extra large screens it will be flex gap x is 4 and okay. For star large screen gap x will be 8, margin x are 2, star large and x is 0. Okay, and the tabs data will be also hidden. For small screens it will be hidden, and then for extra large screens it will be flex, then flex column. The classes will be flex and flex1. Flex column for medium screens it will be flex row. Gap for x will be 3. Let's see what is happening. Okay, perfect. Okay, gap x will be 3 and items will be center. Title, for title div will be we have nothing for this div, we have no classes. Okay, and okay, for icons we will write flex gap will be 2, gap x will be 2. Okay, and okay, let's save this. So we have not written the year. Item dot okay, this one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now we can move to the work section. Okay, let's close this. Our work page will be a section. So our work page will be a section. So we will write a section. Inside this section we will write a main div, and then we will write the title. Okay, After this title we will write the div. Okay, we will write the div, and inside this div we will write another div, and then we copy the this div from about section, about page. Okay, motion.span and this div. Okay, copy. Okay, so motion is not initialized. Okay, motion from frame of motion. Okay, and the text will be my work. My work. Okay, actually we are importing the motion, framework motion, working on framework motion, so we will say it use client. Now the error will be gone, and we can format the document after this my work title. Okay, so we can see here we have to achieve this my profession portraits. Okay, after this motion.span, the div will be closed, and after this closing div we will write h4. Inside this h4 we will write my profession portraits, and then we will write the p tag and copy this paragraph, paste it. Okay, and we will write like this, and p tag will be closed. After this p, the div will be closed. The second div will be closed also, and then we write the tabs. Okay, after this tabs we will write a div, and inside this div we will map through the work data. Okay, work data dot map, category index, and then we will pass a button. For button key will be index, and inside this button we will write category dot title. Okay, category dot title, and you can see here okay, front end, back end, and full stack. We got this, and let's write classes for this. After key we will write the classes. The classes will be we will write like this: dollar into dollar index, when index will be active tab, and where is the active tab coming from? So we will write a use state snippet will be active tab. Okay, active tab, set active tab, use state will be 0. Okay, and active tab we will write like this: active tab. Okay, active tab and set active tab. So if index is equal to active tab, this one, then we will write and we will write the classes for after the width will be 100%. The width will be 100%, and actually we will copy these styling from the about page in the tabs section. Okay, Control C. We can copy like this. Okay, okay, and for on click will be a function set active tab to index. Okay, now it will work. Okay, perfectly working. Category dot title, after this closing button, the div will be closed, and after this closing div we will write the projects, and our projects will be a div. We will install the swiper. Okay, npm install swiper. So back to our div, projects div. In this div we will write the swiper. The swiper will be an opening and closing tag. Okay, swiper from swiper. Okay, so here we will npm swiper. We will see the documentation of swiper from swiper react. Maybe we will find extend for react npm iswiper. It will be like this. Control C. Okay, you can see all the documentation here. You can read this. Okay, so we will paste here like this. Import swiper css, and one thing is left. Okay, swiper slide also, and swiper css, then swiper css pagination also. Swiper css pagination. We will also import the pagination from module. Pagination from swiper modules. Okay, right like this. Back to our swiper. Map through our data, work data. Our work data is here. We have title, projects. We have title, projects. Okay, like this. We will write work data active tab dot projects dot map each project index, and we will return a swiper slide that we have imported from swiper react. Okay, swiper slide. In this swiper slide we will give the key will be index, and in this swiper slide we will write a div where we will also write the key of index, and inside this div we will write a div for image. Inside this div we will pass the image tag, image from next image. src will be project.url. Sorry, alt will be project.title. Height will be 250, and same as width will be 350. Okay, save this. We are getting the images. Okay, working perfect. After this image tag and closing the div, we will write a div for a gradient effect. Okay, a layer. We will write a span also. After this closing div, we will write the span. Into this span we will write project index plus 1, because index will start from 0. So we will write, if we want to achieve project 1 2 3 like this, so we have to plus a number of 1. Okay, so the project 0 will become project 1. Okay. We have to write inside the span. Okay, after the span we will write another span, and into this span the project dot title, okay, save this. After this closing span we will write the info will be inside the div. Inside this div we will write the next link, and inside this link we will write href will be forward this project right now, flex center. Okay, and inside this link we will write the icon will be md outline zoom out map. Okay, the other icon will be bi solid like. Okay, and a p tag. Inside this p we will write, let's say 112. Okay, and we will write another icon that will be for I. Okay, triple two. Okay, let's import the icon. We have imported this icon. From left icons bi. Okay, save this, and we will, after this closing link, the div will be closed, this div. Okay, let's style this. So for styling, the section will be max pad container, max pad container, padding y will be 12, max pad container be like this. This is our custom class, padding y will be 12, and for Excel, padding y will be 24. Hide screen, save. This div will be padding top 12, and the title will be title have no classes. This main div have no classes, and after this div, padding bottom 10 and text center. Okay, and after this, the h4 tag will be, our h4 tag will be medium 24, and margin y will be 4, and max Excel will be text center. Okay, maximum large screen, then text center. Okay, and the p tag will be, now the p tag will have classes, text center for max with 3xl and mx auto. Okay, save this. Max width will be 3xl, text center, mx will be auto, and after this p tag, the div will be closed. For tabs section, the classes will be flex center and gap x will be 5, and margin bottom will be 8. Okay, for projects, the div will be maximum width will be 90%. Okay, maximum width will be 90%, and the swiper, we will pass some settings to swiper and some breakpoints for responsiveness. Breakpoints will be like this, 640, the slides per view will be 1, and space between will be 10. Okay, and then 768 slides per view will be 2 and space between will be 10 also. Okay, after 768 1024 slides per view will be 3, space between will be 10, and after this breakpoints we will write pagination. Pagination will be clickable will be true. Okay, like this, and modules will be like this pagination. Okay, we have imported the pagination here. Okay, okay, modules will be pagination, and here we will write a class. So the class name will be height will be 266 pixel, and for small screens margin top will be 16. Okay, greater than small screens. Okay, so front end, back end, full stack working perfect. And now we will style the slides. So each slide have index, then a div, then another div. Okay, we will write here flex center, and the inner div will be relative overflow hidden, and then we will say it a group, and rounded will be LG, rounded large, and this inner div will be minimum width will be full. Okay, 250 350. Inside this div we will write a layer. So this layer will be absolute, position absolute, insert will be 0, bg gradient to left, bg gradient to left from it will be eg f3 d8. Okay, this color code edf3 d8 to FFABE7. Opacity will be 0, and on group hover it will be opacity 100. Okay, 100. Opacity will be 100. Okay, perfect. Transition will be all, and duration will be 200. So now we will add classes to span. The span will be uppercase, medium 18, and absolute. Top, from top it will be 1, from left it will be 4, and text will be 2XL. On group hover it will be from top 5. Okay, transition or duration will be 300, opacity will be 0, and on group hover opacity will be 100. Okay, same as for this project.title, regular 16, and text gray 30. Absolute, from top it will be 16, from left it will be 4. Okay, perfect. Like this, and now we will style this div. For this div we will write flex center, gap x will be 4, absolute, from bottom it will be 10%, from left it will be 4, transition all, duration will be 300, opacity will be 0, on group hover it will be opacity 100. Okay, perfect. Now for link, each link tag will be flex center, and gap x will be 2, rounded MD, ring 1, ring color will be slate 900 over 20, and ring slate 900 over 20. Okay, enough. Save this and check this. Okay, perfect. Only one. When we go to here, let's reload this and check again if we have. Okay, perfectly working. Need a reload, so we reloaded the page. Okay, for back and for full stack. Okay, perfectly working. Now we will move to our testimonial section, testimonial page. Okay, so we will close these tabs. Testimonial page, okay. For this testimonials we will write a section. Inside this section we will write a div. Okay, this div will have a title. Okay, like this. After this title we will write the title will be a div, and inside this div we will write another div, and inside this div we will copy the div from about section. That will be this div motion.span, having motion.span div. Okay, Control C, close this, paste this, okay. Let's see motion. Okay, we have to import the motion tag. We have to import motion from framework motion. Okay, we destructure the motion from framework motion, and we will save this page as use client. Okay, now we are receiving this. Okay, now the text will be, our text will be testimonials. Okay, testimonials. Okay, after this div, after this closing div, we will write an h4 tag. Our h4 tag will be what our customer says, what our customer says. What our customer okay, and after this h4 tag we will write a p tag, and inside this p tag we will write lorem ipsum, let's lorem 24, and after this p tag the div will be closed, and this div also will be closed, and we will write testimonials. Okay, inside this testimonials we will write the container div, and inside this container div we will write swiper. Swiper will come from swiper react. Okay, like this, and Actually we can copy this swiper from our work section, work page. So thus this swiper will be copied. Control C. Okay, here we will write this swiper and add it as per our needs. Okay, breakpoints will be as same, and the importing of React importing, we will swiper, copy the swiper, imports, Control C, and we can paste it here. Like this. Okay, so 768 and 24, the breakpoints will be same, and pagination, clickable true modules, pagination, we want pagination and modules. Okay, height will be 322 pixel, will be perfect for this. And for small screens it will be, the height will be 3 pixels. Okay, and the margin top will be, let's say 3. Okay, we have set use client. Okay, and we can delete this info. And okay, the data will be testimonials data. Okay, we will map through testimonials data. Okay, testimonials data will be our URL name, position and message. Okay, URL name, position and message. So we will can remove this div also, and testimonial dot map testimonial okay, and index, let's write like this, index, and swiper slide key will be index, and a div. Inside this div we will write a div for image. Image will come from next image, and src will be code.svg, and we will write alt will be quotes, height will be 45, width will be 45. Also the class names will be, we have no need for classes for this. And after this image tag we will sorry here like this and like this. Okay, after this image tag we will write a p tag. Inside this p tag we will write testimonial dot message. Okay, like this. Save this. After this p and div closing, we will write another div. This div will have an image tag, okay. Inside this image tag we will write src will be testimonial.url and alt will be testimonial.name. Okay, the classes will be width will be 70 pixel, height will be 70 pixel, and rounded full. Margin Y will be 2, border 4, border color will be primary, and shadow will be medium. Okay, after this image tag the div will be closed. After this image tag the div will be closed, and actually we will write inside this div. Okay, image, after image we will write a p tag. Inside this p tag we will write testimonial dot name. After this p tag we will write testimonial dot position, testimonial dot position. Okay, perfect. The p tag will be closed and the div will be also closed. Okay, image tag. Okay, we can write it like this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this image tag, and now we will write some styling for this. The classes will be for section max pad container, padding by will be 12, and first to last screens padding will be 24 for extra large screens, and height screen will be height screen and bg primary. Text will be tertiary. This main div will be padding top 12, and title have no classes, and this inner div will have classes of padding bottom 10, and text will be center. This div will be inline block, margin y2. Okay, motion.span have upper class, bow 20, padding x2, padding y1, rounded md. Okay, good, perfect. For h4 we will write the classes medium 24, and margin Y will be 4. For max Excel, text will be center, and enough for p tag we will write classes text center. For max width will be 3xl and max auto. Okay, perfect. And after this p tag, the div has been closed. Okay, this testimonials div have some classes like max width will be 90%, max width will be 90%, and max will be auto. Okay, and the swiper will have classes of height 322 pixel, it's perfect, looking perfect, and small screens 333 pixel, perfect, margin top 3. Okay, okay, into this swiper slide we have a div, main div. For this main div we will write classes of padding y will be 3 and padding x will be 6, bg white, rounded lg, and we will say it relative, the position will be relative. And for this div the classes will be, we save it flex and flex column, items will be center, and we will also say this image tag. Okay, image code.svg. Okay, perfect. This p tag will be for this image tag, classes will be width 70 pixel, height 70 pixel, rounded full, margin level 2, border 4. Okay, border primary, shadow MD. This p tag will be text gray 800, text gray 800, and font will be semi bold. Okay, perfect. After this p tag will have margin bottom will be 1. Okay, perfect. Now we can, in desktop position, it's also looking perfect. Okay, for small screens it's also working good. Okay, let's move to our contact section. Okay, contact page. Okay, for contact page we will write a section. We will write a section, and inside this section we will write a div. Padding tab will be 12, and inside this main div we will write title and a div. Inside this div an inner div. We will copy the title okay. Okay, save. We have to import this structure motion from framework motion, and we will see it as a use client page. Okay, save this. After this the title will be contact me. H4 will be get in touch. Like this. Okay. We will copy this p tag, and after this p the div will be closed, and this main div will also be closed, and we will write here contact form. Okay, this contact form will have a main div. Inside this main div will write form and on submit we will write a function handle submit. Okay, handle submit. So we will write this function here, const handle submit will be our function, that will be e dot prevent add your logic here. Our logic will be for this project. We will write it in console log. Form submitted. Form data. Okay. Form data, and we will clear the fields after submission. Set form data. Set form data will be name will be empty after this, and email will be also empty after this, and message will also empty. Okay, we will now initialize this state of set form data and form data. Okay, we are using a use state hook, use state snippet, form data, set form data. Use state will be okay, like this, and const handle change will be, we will write another function handle change, const handle change. Const handle change will be our event will be const name and value is equal e dot target set form data will be form data like this, and we will write name is equal value. Okay, like this. Okay, let's write our form. Our form will have a div. Okay, in this form we will write a div. Inside this div we will write label. Sorry, label, not label. Label. Inside this label tag we will write name and after this name tag we will, after this label we will write input. This input tag will be, type will be text, and type will be text, id will be name, value will be form data dot name, form data dot name, on change it will be handle change function, and classes will be width full, padding x will be 4, border color will be gray 300, radius will be rounded medium, on focus it will be outline none, on focus it will be border primary. Okay, and it will be required. Okay, it will be required, and the div will be closed. We will write another div. So copy paste, label will be, the label will be email, and let's write the classes for label before HTML for name, and the classes will be block text gray 800. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, perfect. HTML for email, okay, and input type will be email, id will be email, type will be email, id will be email, name email, where is name, type id, we have not written the name. Okay, so we will write name will be name, and here the name will be email, value will be form data dot email, form data dot email, on change it will be handle change, and classes will be same. Okay, and for message it will, we will also copy. Okay, input type we will write here text area. Text area will be id message, name will be message, id will be message, name will be message, value will be form data dot message, form data dot message, and on change it will be handle change function, and after this on change we will write classes. The classes will be as above. So Control C and with full paddings will be 4, border gray 300, rounded MD, resize none, focus outline none, focus border primary. Okay, and it will be required, and columns will be, let's write only rows will be 4, and remove the columns, save this, rows will be 4, text area. Okay, after this text area the div will be closed, and we will write a div we will call it as flex center, and we will copy the button from our main page, that is home page. We will copy this button from here. Here we go. Okay, copy. So in this div, first we formula document. Okay, so we will added the text will be send message, or text will be send message, and flex center button, class name group, type will be submit, relative border relative. Okay, the classes will be perfect, span, send message. Okay, the span will be flex center, and this icon will be okay. We will import this icon, and the classes will be bold 22. React icons. Okay, save this. Okay, perfectly working. Now we style our section. Our section will be max pad container. Padding y will be 12 and for extra large screens padding y will be 24. It will be height screen bg primary text tertiary. This div will be padding top 12 and this inner div will be padding bottom 6 and for extra large screen padding bottom will be 10. Text center perfect. Inline block and margin y 2 perfect. Okay, the h4 will be medium 24, margin y will be 4, max xl text center. The p will be text center, max width will be 3xl, mx auto. Okay, perfect. And after this p, the div will be closed. This main div has some classes. The classes will be max with md, mx auto. Okay, this div will be margin bottom 2. Okay, we will write here also margin bottom 2. Margin bottom 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, our input habit form padding x4 border value 300 rounded md, focus outline none, focus border primary. Okay, perfect. Now we can check user1@gmail.com. Hey, I am user1. We send the message. Our form has been empty. The empty logic has been working perfect. Now we can check form submitted, object our email, message. Here I am user1. Okay, perfectly working, form submitted. So that's way you can submit to your console. You can see your message in console, and when you deploy your website you can change the logic. Okay, so now it's time for the framer motion, page reveal. When we go to any page, when we will go to any page, the animation will appear. Okay, so we will go to our main page, that is home page. Inside our home page we will see what we have to do. Okay, inside this left side, the left side will be motion.div. Okay, motion.div, and we will write some logic here. We will write some styling. Variants will be for framer motion. For left side, variants will be fade in. Fade in will come from a component. We have to create that component. Control C. Let's create that component, and this component will have const fade in. It will have a direction and duration. It will have direction and duration. Okay, when hidden it will be opacity will be 0. Opacity will be 0 and dot. Sorry. If the direction is equal to upside, then if the direction is equal to up, or the direction is equal to down, or the direction is equal to down, then y is equal to direction, then y will be direction is equal to up. Okay, then 50 will be minus 50. Okay, otherwise y will be 0. Okay, like this. Copy down. If the direction is equal to left side, or direction is equal to right, y direction is equal to x, then x will be direction is equal to left, and 50 minus 50, x is equal to 0. Okay. That was for hidden, and our show will be opacity will be 1, and opacity will be 1, y will be 0, x will be 0, and transition will be duration is equal to duration, and ease will be ease in out. Ease will be ease in out, like this, ease in out. Export default fade in, like this. Okay, direction duration, save it, close this. We can import this fading from components. Okay, okay, variants will be fade in, we will pass fading. For fading, the direction will be left, and duration will be 0.9. okay, and similarly initial will be on initial it will be hidden. Animate will be show, and upon exit it will be hidden show hidden. Okay, we will copy this, Control C. Okay, for left side, and for right side it will be, here is the right side, motion.div, variants will be, oh sorry, motion, not motion, variants will be motion.div. What's happening here? Actually this comes here. Okay, this div. So variants fade in will be left and right, Now we can see is it been working or not. Okay, loading. Okay, perfect. Now we will do save it as for about section. Our about page will be from left. Testimonials, contact, work page, about page is working perfect, home page is working okay. So now it's time for deployment. Now we can go to our next config.mjs. We will close all the tabs. Okay, we will close the terminal. We will go to next config.mjs. We will deploy the website to Vercel. Okay, next config. In next config, we will write output will be export like this, and images will be unoptimized will be true. Okay, images will be unoptimized true, and output will be export. We will save this, close this. For this I have to open my GitHub account. First we upload it to GitHub. I log in into my GitHub account. I will click to new repository, create a new repository. We will write it as Steve portfolio YT. Steve portfolio YT. Okay, it will be private and create repository. It has been calling us to add these stuff to our terminal so that we push our code to GitHub first and then to Vercel file deployment. Okay, first is git init. Okay, then is git add dot. Okay, git add dot. After this we will get this command, copy this, paste it here, enter, copy this, okay, perfect. Now it takes some time. I log in to my Vercel account. Okay, so it's been uploaded. We can close this. If we reload the page, then we will see that our project has been pushed to GitHub successfully. Okay, we can close here, and also I am logging to my Vercel account through GitHub, so my GitHub account has been linked to Vercel. Okay, so that's why I will, if I click to add new project, then I will see all my projects of GitHub, so I can easily import that one. Okay, Steve portfolio YT 57 seconds ago. Okay, perfect. Import. I have nothing to do and start deploying. Okay, we will click deploy and it will take some time. Okay, successfully deployed. Now if we continue to dashboard, then here I received the link. Okay, images are loading and magic. Okay, perfect. We go to book section. It's been working perfect.